君にキュンってしちゃってカラフルに世界がそうなるのずっとそばにいたいの止めないでメリーゴー甘い色を重ねてカラフルに包んであげるよ
Here we go. Gal morning, gal afternoon, and gal evening. I have to be really quiet because I wanted to show you Cub's baby. Who is... I cannot describe however she's sleeping. Hold on, let me not like... Ugh. Hold on. Oh. There you go, she's all stretched out. She's so dumb. But I'm like, okay, I don't want to be too loud because then she'll wake up and then you cubs will hear her and I'll feel very sad that you cubs had the opportunity miss. But gal morning, gal afternoon, and gal hi every cub. Thank you so much for joining me today on a Thursday stream. I'm so excited to say that we got our last exam out of the way and I am so relieved. Am I relieved in a good way? No. That test yesterday went awful. That's something we'll talk about in a little bit. Ah, who sleeps like that? Anyway, so I hope you guys are having an awesome Thursday, right? It's Thursday, right? Because I for some reason I work tomorrow, and yeah. Tomorrow is Friday, today is Thursday, which means it is Friday's Eve. I hope you're having a really good Thursday and just a really good week in general, you know? Good vibes, folks. Good vibes, as Mr. Gray will say, basically. But we're back with more Pomodoro just because, well, it's still the week before finals and there's stuff to study, and basically I used the whole beginning of this week to study for the exam that I had yesterday. So... gotta focus on the stuff that we actually have next week, you know? But yeah, let me say my hellos. I'll talk about how that exam went yesterday, and I'll try to speak normally as soon as I can. As soon as Baby Peace is like, I'm awake, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, what's up? Oh my goodness, but it's so... she's just so funny looking. I have to keep her like this. She can have the sweetest of dreams. Oh my goodness. My friend, hi, let's go. We're going. Wait, did this Hido not change? Oh, I hope it did. We're on day 4, baby. Hi, Rumble, hi. Welcome on in, welcome. Let's go. We're going as well. I'm schmoovin' right now. Oh my goodness, hi, Rens, hi. Hello. Welcome. Tata, thank you so much for the self-care check. My posture is so good, but let me just align my legs, I guess. I know it sounds weird, but I was kind of sitting in a... how would you say it? Oh, you can only see up here. Okay, so this is me, and I'm definitely sitting, and I'm on the keyboard, and I'm gaming. You can't see my legs. You basically see my top half, but I felt like I was like one of those like 70 women. 70? I don't know. I just had my legs to the side for some reason. No idea why. I was like, comfort. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Hi Nona. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the patara. I'm so sorry, Pada. I don't know where my water is. Hold on. Hello? Water is... sorry. Your girl is scared. Oh, my head pats. No, I forgot I changed everything. I'm sorry. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Apple. Hi. Here, give me a moment. Where's my water? I can't believe I'm gonna die of dehydration. That would be like the content cups before, right? Huh. Sorry, I don't really know where it is right now. I'll drink my saliva in the meanwhile. Hydration. Yeah, maybe when I BRB I'll find my water bottle. I'm so sorry, gamer. But thank you for the inhalation of air. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I love her. Hi, Big Ham. Speaking of loving, hello, Big Ham. The biggest of hams, the biggest ham on Twitch. I hope you're doing well. I give you the biggest kiss I hand me. Welcome on in. Welcome. Let me also give you a shout out. I'm gonna try to get better about the official shout outs one day. Today's not the day, but right now it is. Eh? Oh yeah! And I showed Big Ham the art, by the way. I was just like, oh my gosh, look. Oh my goodness. Hold on. So I could read future chat and cheat the system. Oh, she's so cute. Anyway. Hi, Seth. Hi. Thank you for the kitty jam. Oh my goodness. Peas. She's so cute. I love her. Hi, Ashi. Hi. Gao. Good morning. Yeah, welcome. It's up. Good luck with buying groceries. Gamer. What a responsible cub you are. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. Wait, you posted in our art tags? Gamer, I'm so sorry. I wish there was a way to get notifications every time there was like a tag in there. You know what I mean? Let me go retweet it now. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry, gamer. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. But thank you. It's so cute. Yeah, this is the art that we're referring to. Da-dang! Hi Sunny, hi, good morning. Hi Tip, studying must have felt like poop, oh brother. Tell me about it, it does. Are you the type to binge eat or snack while studying? I wanna say the safe answer. I wanna say no, I don't think I snack a lot while studying. I feel like I try to grab a snack in between study sessions, but that's because I probably didn't eat a good breakfast. Like today, I wasn't really feeling like cooking eggs and toasting my bread and doing my little routine. I wasn't really hungry after my bike ride, which, I mean, I should have been. All I ate was yogurt today, so like right before stream, I ate like a banana because I have to eat those before they go bad. And I drink some coffee, and I'm hoping it's gonna hold me for the next pomodoro or two, you know? So, in general, no. But when I don't eat, yes. But maybe that's natural. Like, oh yeah, you only consumed like 300 calories, Tippa. It's like, oh, okay. Your girl's calorie counting, by the way. For the cups who don't know, I'm trying to cosplay Fuamoko, and I have motivation again to be the cutest girl possible, and blah 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 blah. And so I'm like, ugh, gosh darn it. I'm already so cute though, teehee, haha, ho ho, but I'm just trying to refine it now. So, it's been a very nice, I guess, going on 2-week journey with cycling. But yeah, I wish I probably did eat something afterwards, but I really didn't feel like it. Ooh. Anyway, not the point. Hi Apple again. Hi. Thank you so much for the head pats from earlier. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Hi Luna. Hi. Officially, welcome. Oh, the big ham art? Yes, the biggest hams. Yeah. Cute Gym is reinstated. I was trying. Okay, you know what's so awful? Sometimes I have to like trick myself into like, you can only do this if you do this. I want to have the cute Gym reinstated, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm like, well, if I could keep up bike riding, then you'll be good, right? And I can only bike ride for so long. I know it's still relatively early. It's only April. But remember, I'm going to Ye Holland in July, and I can't bring the bike over. I mean, not that I can't bring the bike over, but it's probably not the best investment to bring the bike over for 6 weeks, you know? I'm like, oh gosh darn it, I can't buy a cute new bike until I come back from Yeehaw Land and then re-analyze my life to be like, do I need a new bike or can I just use this until I graduate? You know, actually what I'm really hoping for is that there's some local garage sales that are happening. I don't know if this happens in your community, but sometimes communities will do like a community garage sale over the weekend. And 2 communities that I drove past are holding one on the Saturday. So maybe if everyone is also so enthusiastic about biking, but maybe they're not as enthusiastic anymore, maybe your girl would pick up another bike. Which sounds awful because it's like, but you already have 2 bikes. I'm like, yeah, but it's because I went to the Books of Faces and I got 2 bikes for $40, which again is a steal until you realize you can't switch gears. And it's very motivating that you know you're pushing yourself, but you try to convince yourself that it's just added resistance and that you're pushing yourself for the 40-minute bike ride and that it's gonna be okay, that you're burning more calories. But then when people on bikes who are pedaling the same as you is going much further in distance, you kind of question like, is it worth it? But then you keep on going because you're like, whatever, this is all temporary. No, but in seriousness, hopefully maybe something can occur during the garage sale, but no, I'm not really like mad or anything like that. But I was just like so discouraging. I'm like, not like that. I'm not so out of breath. But I was pedaling, but the guy was just like so flawless. There's some people who are very passionate about biking here. Like they have like the bike suit on, like people who bike on the roads, the people who do the marathons, I guess. I don't know. You know, they had like the really lightweight. Yeah, I'm becoming a bike otaku, brother. But I was trying to do research. It's so important, you know, when you get to hobbies, you kind of get into it, and you're just like, okay, I don't need to know everything, but I need to know the basics. But yeah, this guy again had passed me, and he has the bike suit on, he has his helmet. This guy was training for this. This guy knows. His bike is so thin, the wheel is like this, you know? It's like this. Not even the size of Peace's baby head. It's even smaller than that. Like, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Biking in Texas sounds scary? Yeah, I wouldn't. Again, I live in a relatively rural place in Bearcat Mountain. I make it sound like I'm in the farmlands, but so, kind of borderline, I guess. I don't know. Relatively suburban, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, but there's a rural part, I suppose, that's really nice for biking. But yeah, I don't know about Texas. I'm just gonna, my form of exercise smiley emoji, it's either I join a Planet Fitness for $10 and hope there's one near my clinic, sure, or I convince Lamork or Bass to be like, oh my goodness, I'm so scared walking by myself around the community, and I just got back from work, and you know, the sun is setting, so I think it's like the perfect temperature, and we're not gonna fry or die in the Texas summer heat. Would you like go on a walk with me? Can we just like walk around the community together? I'm so scared. This is legitimate fear. I'm new here. Sorry, baby P. But yeah, I'm not biking. I've seen how people drive in Texas. I'm already scared. But Sunny says calorie counting works. Good job on getting motivation back, but you still need to get some exercise in. Brother, I've been biking for 2 weeks, not straight. I bike when I don't, what do you call it? I don't bike when I work. But I do take little afternoon walks when the sun sets. So it's like my little rest day. But yeah, I'm trying to keep a really good deadline. But again, I feel like all my efforts, I mean, of course, a healthy lifestyle, you know, when you do these kind of journeys, you know, weight loss shouldn't be the goal. It's the idea of a healthy body and whatnot. And you know what? I want to be healthy for a while now. Not that I'm like super unhealthy, but as someone who's spends hours at the computer studying and my hobbies, I'm like, oh damn, I should probably pick up a hobby that isn't just walking. But yeah, it really sucks because as I said, these cosplays that me and Ryan are getting, they won't ship out until June or July. And then I have my clinicals in July, so I don't know when I'm gonna get the opportunity to wear it. That's how, so I'm like, this is all for nothing. But no. It just means by the time I do get to wear it, especially at a convention, I'm gonna look so nice. Or at least nice to my expectations. Or I would hope. Right at work, brother, they're gonna kick me out for professionalism. And I can't do that. Hi, baby peas. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, she's not waking up. she's snoozing. But yeah, the bike riding feeling, or the best bike ride feeling, relatable? So relatable. Brother, I want to become a bike otaku. You know, for a while I thought I wanted to become a train otaku. There's just something about going to Japan. I feel like an absolute weeb when I say this. Just something about going to Japan and being like, I really like the train system here. But that's me probably being raised, the pride being like, yeah, there's no trains over here really in Bearcat Mountain. I feel like the only time you see a train is like, I don't know, New Bearcat City or something like very like urban, or maybe some parts of California as well, you know? Oh, Padre, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Oh, wrong one. Ta-da! Oh my goodness. No one expects a Fuamoko Hitman? Brother. You know, technically, and I know this sounds really, really bad, technically not a lot of people see me at work. And they're not supposed to. I'm the only sucker who's in the office while everyone else works at home. Oh my god, guys. You guys suck! But that's not the point. The point is, there are still people who do look at me like my fellow hitman and the security guard will be like, what the? Look, I'll just wear it. Maybe if I get really brave one day, I'll be like, hey Gubs, look, I finally am wearing it because I don't have any conventions to wear it. This is how I'm expressing myself. Oh my goodness. Good day? Good day to ya. Welcome on in. Welcome. I'm so sorry. I know Peace is taking up the screen, and she should. She deserves it. But let me crop her a little bit because you don't need to see the bed. You just need to see her body. There you go. Beautiful. Mwah. Kiss a hammy. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm really excited though because okay, so I had saw okay, so maybe I'm just really excited because Momoko they streamed earlier. Oh, it's so weird to be like that. Oh, it's so weird to have like no, I can't say it's weird, but it's just like I haven't had this feeling in a really like long time. For I guess corporate VTubers, I'm just like very excited when they stream. It's like, oh my gosh, it's Momoko! Oh my gosh, they're playing the Suika game. Oh my gosh, they're about to hit 800k. Oh my gosh, they're growing so fast. I'm so happy. They deserve everything in their success. Oh my goodness, they're playing the Suika watermelon game, and there's punishment games or Batsu games. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my goodness, Mokoko is asking me to do her a favor. Me and my parasocial ass being like, yeah, I'll do anything. Oh, I'm sorry, babies. I'm sorry. I'm laughing, but it was really funny because the Batsu thing was just like, do anything for me? Anything? And then she's like, oh, can you go take out the trash? It's dark outside and it's very scary. I'm just gonna sit here and lay on the sofa eating bonbons. I'm like, no! My worst fear! The darkness and taking out the trash! I can't do it! That was a really, really fun stream. I'm very happy that they hit 800k. But not only did they stream today, but I saw a Fuamoko cosplayer, which I'll link over here. Maybe I'll get the image so it's a little bit easier. Let me see. Oh, but they're so cute. So cute. So cute. Wow. Can you share that pat with Peace? I want to, but she's sleeping. I'm so scared of waking her up. When she wakes up, I got you, okay? She's asleep right now? I'm sorry. Andre, I'm so sorry. Normally I have a bottle of water with me. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm not stupid. I am slightly out of my mind. Hold on one moment. Ta-da! I have forgot my water bottle in my book bag when I went biking. I'm like, where's my water bottle? Did I leave it in the kitchen? Now I have it here. Here's water ASMR. Oh, water. Oh, I need to refill this. Oh. Let me go hydrate really quick. And I'll show you the cosplays, okay? I'll do a little 2-for-1. Maybe I'll do more? I don't know. Wait, is it too sexy if I show you Cub's bunny suits? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Anyway, hold on. Let me... We're cropping. We're cropping. And then I'm going to scroll down and I'm going to show you Cub's other one. Bunny suits a perfect study attire? No. What is this image? Let's see. Is it? But I had saw this Mokoko cosplayer and I really liked her wig and I really liked her eye makeup. Like, oh, it's just so cute. Sorry. So cute. Like, the ears are really cute too and everything. I was like, Ryan, look at this! Look at her! She's so cute! We're gonna be so cute when we do Full Moko too, you know? Oh my goodness. Let's go for water! Let's go! Big cheers! Enjoy, please! Go to bed! If it's 3 AM, I mean, you can use this. You can use the stream to take a nap with. But if you're going to bed, please have a good night and sweet dreams, okay, gamer? Okay? Okay. Sorry, I'm just showing off Fuamoko cosplay, but I don't want to put on top of baby P. And there's something about this fashion. I don't remember what it's called. I'm so out of the J fashion loop. Sorry, Cubs. I don't mean to cover you either. But look how cute it is, and it's like I don't know the name of it. I feel so bad or feel so dumb about it, but I've seen a few VTubers have this as like an alternative outfit. I think her name is Rooney or Rumi. She's like a purplish ghost character who does some questionable stream. I think she has that as like her aesthetic or alternative outfit, but it's like a really sporty look with like a maid apron, and then look at the leg warmers. It's so cute. Also, the wig and ears look so cute on this girl, so I'm just like, I want that. Anyway, enough of my like Fuamoko brain rot. Apologies. Back on the regular schedule. Dre says, wait, I got no work today, so I had to if I should just do an all-nighter? Well, I can't stop you from doing an all-nighter. If you don't think it's gonna heck you up, and it will help heck you up, then go for it. You can do whatever the heck you need to do. If you don't have work tomorrow, tomorrow's a free day anyway, so... Do I recommend doing all-nighters in general? No. Maybe I'm just a very sleepy bearcat, but I'll take sleep. I'll take sleep any day. I'm like, it's 3 AM. Yeah, maybe it's time to like start getting ready for bed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, whatever you do, I wish you the best of luck. Alright. So let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and pin this really quick before I forget. We're not gonna go. Oh wait, we're not doing study. I'm so sorry. My brain is so set to yesterday. Let me go ahead and pin this really quick. Sorry for the paragraph spam. Perfect. You're fresh out of college? I'm a master of all-nighters? Brother, not even college. Not even an undergrad I've been doing all-nighters. I think the latest I've stayed up was maybe 11? Personally? I don't know. I'm more of a, hey, I hate waking up really early, but I'll wake up early to study rather than pulling an all-nighter. I actually... I had saw someone who was in dental school. Like, they did like a little vlog. And they're like, yeah, I decided to take maybe a 2 to 3 hour nap, and then I was gonna do an all-nighter. And she vlogged it. She's like, yep, I took an energy drink here, I took an energy drink here, I took an energy drink here, and I just crammed for 6 hours. And I'm like, you are insane. And she's like, yeah, I was really scared about like oversleeping for the exam. I'm like, oh, what? Steady brained. Yeah, so fried. After a certain time, it's just so fried. But it's okay. It really is whatever. Hopefully I'll be in your shoes too. I want to be out of college. Free me! Free me! Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, baby peas. I said I wasn't. Start yelling. But she's still so knocked out. Why is she like this? Who did this to her? Who did this? Who made her so sick? Don't. The record is 96 hours without sleep. Gamer, how are you alive? Anyway, sorry. There's no. This is a judgment-free zone. I'm happy for you. Okay. Anyway, so how do you say it? So today we're spicing it up with our classic. We're bringing it back to our regular Pomodoro sessions. Yesterday we were doing a little informal study stream, I guess, where I was kind of reading notes and being like, let me explain, because I had a verbal exam basically last night, and that went kind of ooh. I'll explain. But Robo says eating cardboard could really wear you out. Brother, I went to Aldi's the other day to get some yogurt and granola because that's what I've been, and honey, because at my local grocery honey is $6, and I'm like, you're insane. First of all, I'm not paying $6 for honey. Anyway, sign organic. Anyway, sorry, not the point. The point is Aldi's had it for like $3 and but I forgot to bring my bag, so I just took a cardboard box. And I'm like, oh, Peace is gonna love this. But she's not eating it, which I'm right happy that she's not. And mind you, Cubs, when I mean eating, she'll like bite it, rip it, and tear it apart, and then shake her head. She'll be like, and then like spit it out, I guess? I don't know. It's not even ingested, you know? But I'm really pleasantly surprised that she hasn't ripped it up yet, so yay. Yeah. Yesterday's exam, I was asked 4 questions. Can I tell you what the 4 questions are? No. But what I can tell you is that it did suck. I was asked questions that I didn't feel like I had really focused on, or I didn't focus that into depth. So, for example, maybe this is slightly familiar to you, Cubs, but when we talked about, like, we opened it up with a relatively easy question. She's like, hey, tell me the 3 kind of conditions that can happen to the sacroiliac joint, or like our hip joint, or you know, the sacrum and the hips and where they connect. What can happen? I'm like, okay, it could be injured due to stress or strain, it could become unstable or hypermobile, or it could get displaced. And she's like, tell me more about hypermobile. And I'm like, this and that. And I'm like, maybe they will have this. And she's like, is that actually related? And I'm like, no. No, okay. And it basically went downhill. Those 9 Ds and the 3 Ns that we had to learn about cervical instability, she asked me about that one, and I only got 8. I only got 8 out of the 9. It was so sad. And I'm like, would it be inappropriate to write a list out really quick? She's like, yes, it would be. And I'm like, I don't know which ones I told you or not. Because I'm like, oh, dysphagia? Nope, you already said that. The stress? Dizziness? Disorientation? Yep, you already said that. Like, oh. Mind you, she's looking at my reaction throughout this whole entire thing, and I am not the most composed bearcat. I'm like, oh, this? Nope, already said that. I'm like, oh, gosh darn it. After a while, I said, I'm sorry, I can't think of it. And apparently I had missed dilation of pupils. Wham wham. Oh, not dilation of pupils. Distal paresthesia, which is the tingling and numbness. So I'm like, okay. She asked me some other stuff. She asked me clinical practice guidelines. And one other question, again, it's gonna escape me. I don't care. But basically at the end of it, I don't know a pass or fail. Like, I'm so scared. I don't know if there's a grade for this. And it's like, Tippa, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure there is a grade for it. We can look at it together, so you can hear a live reaction of me freaking out to my grade. I don't know. I just want you to know that I went out of there cried. But not crying because of like, oh, I think I failed. Because she's my teacher is very sweet, but she's very stern. I don't know if I don't know how to explain that necessarily. She wants us to do our best basically, and she'll give you the feedback to grow. But brother, I wasn't ready for feedback. I was just there to take the exam. I didn't want feedback. But she had just basically said that I do know my stuff, but maybe to extend on some of the things. And to be fair, I only saw that document yesterday, so to answer the way I have, I think I did fine, in a sense that I think I did pass, but I felt like I failed. And who knows? I only see the grade for the first oral exam, so I'll let you guys know when the second one's in there. But I was just like, I mean, I was able to answer her questions, but probably not to the fullest. She was going on more in detail about the hypermobile SI joint, and she's like, well, tell me about the 14 steps, or sorry, not 14, 13 steps is how you do this. And I'm like, ooh. And now I have to recall the 13 steps, which is like structural inspection, active range of motion, neurovascular testing. Baby peas, you're not going to be able to breathe if you bury your head. Baby peas. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Let me think. I don't know. I couldn't tell you the 13 steps off the top of my head. If I write it out, maybe I can recall something. But I really just don't remember these things. So she's like, well, now you know what to do. I recommend for all the syndromes, which was a whole lecture that took me. That was the one that I kept complaining. I'm like, Cubs, there's like 12 videos and they're all long. And she's like, just know all your syndromes and know how to apply the 13 steps to them. And I'm like, that's a lot of work. And that's why we're dedicating today's stream to doing that. But I do want to look at cardio notes because that exam is coming up first, and that's the one that has like 100 pages of notes. So we're gonna go ahead and, you know, try to knock that down little by little. Smiley emoji. But just to finish up the story, so I'm not like super fixated, and just to get it out of the way. So yeah, I think I did okay. I hope I passed, but I felt like I failed. She was giving out her feedback again about the explaining the 13 steps. She said, hey, I know this might be a funny quirk of yours, but and I'm like, oh no. And she's like, when you're nervous, you laugh. And I'm like, oh, bro. And you know, I'm like, you're so right. Like, that's how I responded. I responded like, you're so right. And she's like, yeah, try not to do that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. And I was like, she's like, you know, people are gonna take advantage of that, blah 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 blah. It's the whole like silly idea of like, if people see weakness, they're gonna take advantage. And I'm like, oh brother, it's so hard because of my jovial nature. I didn't tell her that, but I was like, oh, okay. Eyes are watering. Oh, hi baby peas. Hold on. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Anyway. Then she was telling me, she's like, hey, I don't think you should practice with your classmate. And I'm like, what? She's just like, yeah, you know how your classmate, you know, your classmate doesn't challenge. Mind you, this said classmate went like not right before me, but like two, like oh my gosh, 2 people before me. There were 2 spots ahead of me basically. So I don't know how they did, because none of us are saying, hey guys, we did great and we passed. We're all like in this like solidarity, like, hey, at least it's over, you know? I don't have the bravery to ask like, hey guys, did you pass? Especially because one of my friends is going to do his test today, because he was able to move it to Thursday at 5 p.m. So I don't want to put that like negative mojo. Those negative vibes. I don't want to put it out there, you know? Peace, what the? He's holding her. What is she doing? Hi, Monte. Hi. She's the best. She is the best. Sorry, my desk is so messy right now. Rather, she's so anime right now. But you know what? I don't blame her. Anyway, hold on. Let me. There you go. Oh, but what else? So she told me not to practice with that classmate, because that classmate might not be challenging me. And I'm like, that's really funny you saying that. I don't know, like 4 to 5 semesters, well, technically 2 to 3 semesters before I never see this classmate again. But okay, I understand, maybe. And I forgot what else she said, but basically, again, I ended the call and I was like, I have this thing where, and not that people can't criticize me. You can criticize me as long as it's constructive all you want, but I wasn't mentally ready to receive that. So I teared up when she was telling me about the laughing thing, and then we had all this feedback afterwards. So point down, like using my nails to stab into my leg to be like, hey brain, focus on this pain and not the emotional damage you're getting. I'm like, ooh. I'm so scarred because how do you call it? Recall 2 semesters ago, for the Cubs who may not know, I took a course and I failed every practical. I kid you not, I failed every practical and I had to retake it, and it was the most stressful thing because this was the semester they implemented that stupid exam rule, which doesn't apply, by the way, to how do you say it? Practicals. It only applies to written exams, but it was just very stressful all around, thinking like, hey, this is one of the hardest courses that I'm taking in the program, and you implement this rule, I'm boned. I'm whistled. I'll talk about my Spanish lessons in a little bit too, just to tell you Cubs of me encanta. That's the new word I learned today. I love, I enjoy. Anyway, and not the point. Point is, for that class, basically, when I failed my last practical, which was the final, it meant that I had to come back, basically. And I didn't want to drive the few hours that I go to school, you know? I didn't want to drive back. So I was sad about that, and I'm sad about the critiquing that I'm getting about failing the practical because it was so stupid. My case basically is that I had to assess someone's lower extremities, and then they gave me their history and their testing, and I had to come up with 3 hypotheses of what it could be, and I'm like, oh well, it could be ankle fracture, it could be a ligament tear, and I said something else, probably ligament as well. And then at the end of all the testing, all I did, they're like, hey, what do you think it is? And I'm like, hey, I think it's a ligament thing, when it ended up being a fracture. So I'm like, and that's how I ended up failing it. So I ended up crying, and my professor told me, I can't speak to you while you're crying. I need you to step outside and recollect yourself, and we could just talk about this later. And that made me feel worse because I'm like, oh, I'm not purposely crying to make you feel bad. This is just an automatic reaction I'm having. I'm not sobbing. There's just tears out of my eyes. But I'm still composed in the face. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to stop this. I'm sorry. But he's like, it's very unprofessional. When we had a video talk about it, I teared up again, and he's like, what did I tell you, Tippa? And I'm like, ugh. So we had to end the call. Oh my gosh, darn it. So I'm gonna try to become better. I'm gonna become a stone cold bearcat to criticism. I'll be like, your words can't hurt me. I've been on the internet for too long. I don't know, maybe it's just maybe not crying because of failure. It's just crying because I don't want the professor to be disappointed in me, I guess. But I don't even know if that's the source of the sadness. I guess it's just, hey, my hard work wasn't enough, you know? Heck, that guy, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, that guy he's something else. He's funny. The worst part is that he's so charismatic. So you can't stay mad at the guy. That's the worst. I hate that. The guy is so charismatic and so good at what he does that even if he's giving you criticism like that and very lack of empathy, which we know we really emphasize in this program, I have to respect, like, hey, I get it. Looking back, that still wouldn't change it. If I knew the knowledge I knew now, then I would have failed the practicals. But like, if I knew the knowledge or had the emotional intelligence, I guess, which I'm not saying that I don't have the emotional intelligence, but you know, if I'm like, oh, I'll be a little bit stronger, I think I would still be crying. It's still very disappointing, you know? But yeah, just stop crying, forehead. I know, just stop. So easy. Anyway, that's my trauma dump for the day. I'll trauma dump tomorrow, okay? No, but that's all to say, like, yeah, it truly is what it is. I'll keep you guys updated with the grade. This wasn't like a pass or fail thing or like, hey, the course this or that, but it was just like more motivation to be like, hey, I guess I should do something. a little bit more, I guess. Or maybe I should redirect my focus. But it's so hard, you know, Cubs? It's just the idea of like, hey, I study... No, I'm not studying the same topic, but you know, I dedicate most of the time like 4 hours, anywhere between 3 to 5 days a week, and that's not including some of the time I use off. So I'm like, God, what more can I be doing? You know what I mean? To make sure I pass. But I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure, again, next week goes without a hitch, everything's smooth, I pass the practicals, and life will be good. Ugh. Anyway, let me scroll up really quick. I'm so sorry. But yeah, they wouldn't let me write it, Robo, just because it's the idea that you should be able to tell you on the top of your head, basically. So it's like, oh, sure. Joy, I don't know if you're here anymore, so I might not answer your question, but I hope you have a good night and sweet dreams. Ooh. Tell her you ate a snake before? Ashley, I don't think she would believe me. Tell her I'm so tough, I ate a snake. Oh my goodness, you could do it. You gotta be persistent, brother. I'm like the definition. That's what the P in PIPA stands for. Patient/persistent. Oh my goodness. But hi, Buzz. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Happy birthday again, by the way. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, the producer. Happy birthday to you, Cha-Cha. I can't believe you're getting a bidet for your birthday. Aren't you excited? Aren't you so excited? You just have to send me your toilet measurements, and I got you. Is it round or is it oval? What? What? Please, the phone won't go rain rod again. Hold on. Send me your measurements, Bass. Send me your toilet measurements. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Gamer. My what? Your toilet measurements. Tell me if it's circle or oval, so I can get you the correct birthday gift. Oh my goodness. Anyway, hi Bass. I'm being serious. Oh my goodness. Anyway, would you believe Baby P is awake? But she's just... Sorry, my messy desk. I'm so sorry. She's just here. Chilling. Oval? On the way. Thank you. And if it's not correct, ship it back. Mini Ducky, yeah! Hold on. Sorry, baby. Baby! So activated! Why are you so activated? Brother, I'm just trying to take the mini Ducky. Ah, yes, in a few weeks this will be available. Stop put your neurons activating. Yeah, wow, so good. It'd be your favorite, cat toy. Ooh. Look at that. Peas, sell it. Sell it, Peas, sell it. She's going for it. See? It's tasty. Your cat loves biting on metal. Your cat may hopefully not choke on it. It's so little. She's so cute. I love her. Baby Peas, but can you not break the product on stream? You're gonna show how fragile it is. It's not fragile, but I'm just like, oh no, Baby Peas. Such a weirdo. Anyway. As Peas continues to model the Ducky, this is a friendly reminder that hopefully, maybe, at the earliest, maybe, in two weeks, maybe, I could debut an open shop. If not 3. Yes. I'm still debating. Primy's like, no, open it sooner. Do this, do that, do ba 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 ba. But you know, it's just so weird because I'm like, oh, you know, I'm so excited about opening shop and this like outfit pajama debut that I'm like, what do I do? Huh? Should I have like a debut where it's like, hey Cubs, I know I won't be available to celebrate my 4-year anniversary, so get to know me, I guess. Yeah, I know we've known each other for years now. Some, maybe months, days. But here's me, teehee. But I feel so weird because my baby peas. I feel so weird just because I feel like I don't have a lot of favorites. Is that weird to say? I know people are gonna be like, this is my favorite and this is my favorite. There's not a lot of things that do like the same itch anymore. When I was like, you know, a baby weeb. Now I'm just like a jaded grad student who's like, what's fun? So look forward to knowing more about me if I haven't already blabbed about myself. I guess reinforcement. Oh wow, but I really didn't know you liked bearcats. How can you tell? Like, how do you know? How do you not know actually? What the actual heck? What? Anyway, goodness gracious. Okay, Cubs. So, with that, I blabbed for almost an hour somehow again. Yay! I love our just chatting segments. Yay! Oh, but I didn't change the category. Gosh darn it. Whatever. Anyway, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do a little baby break for the 3-minute ad, and then we'll kind of throw ourselves in the pomodoro. Today's plan is simple. Boys, it's simple. The plan is simple. I don't know how to copy Ludwig. We use the super sweet bots, and my task today is cardio notes. And I'm gonna try to break it down by, the sections are just so long. Again, it is a 100+ page document that hopefully I will get the opportunity to politely get through between now and Tuesday. And I fixed the economy. You're welcome. Later. Well, I don't want to even put a later. I don't want to put a backlog because I don't know how enthralled I'll get into how do you call it, a cardio. So look forward to it, I guess. And then we could do stuff with the spine. Part of me is like, I should do it now because I feel the most motivated. But keep in mind, this exam that I have actually isn't until Thursday. So there's actually plenty of time to cram it in. And hopefully, maybe we'll cram it in today and maybe tomorrow. Excuse me. Tomorrow, however, I would like, I don't know how ideal it is. I guess it depends on how today goes. But I would actually really like to study tomorrow just for a little bit, and I would really like to game. Again, I don't want to play anything that's very story heavy. Not that I don't want to play Metal Gear Solid 3 in any open opportunity. I just think that wouldn't be fair if, you know, I decided on a whim, hey Cubs, I'm actually playing this instead today. You know what I mean? I mentioned this earlier, but, you know, a game that's like, oh, it's okay if I miss a little bit of it, you know? Elden Ring's like borderline of that because I don't know how much I'll be progressing because I'm definitely stuck on that one boss. What is his name again? I tried to look up, I thought it was Beastman Clergy guy, but when I looked it up, that wasn't his name. I think his name starts with an M. He's the dog guy with like 2 phases with the anime sword. I don't think I'm gonna make any good progress with that. What I might do something a little bit more off progress, I suppose. How do you call it? No, it's very nice to identify the how do you say it? The bell bearings and the glove warts, whatever, to strengthen my summon so my summon doesn't die as quick, and you know, maybe I could survive phase 2. Smiley emoji. The thing that sucks is that I was actually trying to do a little bit of research of how to kill this guy in Elden Ring. And it just sucks because everyone's like, get really close to him, and I'm like, oh brother, as a mage, this is not it. As someone who decided, yeah, I don't want to lift the sword ever in my life, this ain't it. Truly is what it is, you know? But we'll see how that goes. So like Elden Ring, Overwatch, or maybe some random web browser game. Maybe I'll get some experience and maybe do some infinite craft training because that's gonna be my I don't know if it's my next collab, but it's one of my next collabs that I have with Tazo. We're gonna do Infinite Craft Bingo. And that's really fun, but I haven't actually played Infinite Craft yet. I've only watched people, you know, do videos about it, so please look forward to me being like, huh? Person in person make baby? What? Anyway, catacomb training, basically. Those things are so scary, though. I'm not a big fan. But it truly is. What did this? Ta-dang, ta-dang. Alright, go ahead. Hold on. Ryan messaged me. And she's like, what? She's so funny. She's like, heck it, we go to Canada. And context. We're like, hey, if we're not doing like a quote unquote a vacation this year, you know, not that we actually haven't vacationed together since 2019, but I've been telling her like my big thing is that I would like to do something a little bit special, and it could still be within Bearcat Mountain or within the state, you know? But I'm like, let's do something different, like a little like weekend getaway sort of thing, you know? And we were trying to come up with different places, and I'm like, hey, Denver, Colorado? And she's like, I already been there. I'm like, oh, okay, like, I just want to see mountains. You know, Bearcat Mountain has its own mountains, but we're talking about Colorado Mountain. I want to see the West. We were talking about other silly locations, and we're like, let's just go to Canada. And it's like, well, sure. Sure, why not? But then she randomly takes out this convention, because that's how we travel, by the way. Or that's how we used to travel. Oh, I'm gonna sound like so old saying this pre-2019. That's what we did in our how do you call it, California adventures. So a quick thing before we go on break and actually start Pomodoro. So the first time I went to Fanime, and Fanime is an anime convention based in California. We're like, oh, it would be a shame if our first time going to California would just be for a con. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but we might as well make the most of it. So we spent a few days, and we had explored around California. We explored around Los Angeles. We went to the Santa Monica Pier. We rented bikes. We went to a restaurant called Egg Slut, which, the real restaurant, by the way, how they got away with the naming, no idea. Do they have good eggs? Yeah. I actually really like their food. I would go back again if I was in California. We went to Anaheim. Yeah, and we went to the Disneyland over there. We went to both parks, and that was fun because, sorry, I promise I'm not like a huge like Disney, like if you tell me my favorite Disney movie, I can't tell you, but I can enjoy like really cute aesthetics for stuff, right? So Disneyland has this Ferris wheel, right? And this was like my biggest highlight when I went there to California Adventure. Let's see. I don't know if it's better to show you a video. Hold on. Maybe it is better to show you guys the video. Give me one moment. I wonder if I have something set. Let's see. YouTube. Where's my YouTube? YouTube. The last thing I showed you, Cubs, was don't read a webcomic called Homestuck. Glad to hear it. Anyway. Alright. Oh, because it was 4x6 last time. Alright. So the really cool thing about this park is, like, look at the Ferris wheel, right? And it's like, whoa, that's not a typical Ferris wheel that I see. Yeah, it actually moves. Isn't that crazy? Like, how to explain it? Well, we can't really see it. So how it moves is that you can have the regular one that goes around like a normal Ferris wheel, or you could go on this one that actually, like, when the Ferris wheel moves, this also moves. So you could go from left and right. It moves inside out. Yeah, that's how you say it. Thank you. Because I'm like, I don't know how to say it. But it's really fun because then you're here, and then when you know. Anyway, not the point. Point is, I went with Ryan, and it was very fun because she was so scared. Don't get me wrong, I am not an adrenaline junkie by whatever means, but I guess it can be considered pretty scary. Hold on one moment. Wow. But I guess it's really scary when it looks like you're about to be like jutted out and it's constantly very shaky. It doesn't help when you have a view from here, like forward. Oh, my internet's taking its plunge. Is it the 4K? The 4K that's ruining me. But yeah, it doesn't help that you're really high up and then you're just moving and not in a circle. You're just kind of being like jolted left and right. But it's a really pretty view and it was a lot of fun. I would go back to California again, and I wanted to. I really did, for another convention. And then but the likelihood of it working out is still not quite there, which is making me very sad. I was so excited. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go. And then I try to work out plans with like another person, and then they're like, yeah, no. And I'm like, okay. Oh, look, you see, let's move forward. Ta-da! Isn't that horrifying? And then you like swing forward. Isn't that fun? Oh my goodness. Again, not an adrenaline junkie, but I understand how horrifying it'd be if you were like launched into the water somehow and then you're in a steel cage. Anyway. Let me politely VRB. When we come back, we'll be super focused because, you know, we got stuff to do, okay? Okay. So I will politely do this, do that, and alright, I'll see you cubs in just a moment. Let the 3-minute ad play, okay? Alright, BRB.
不条理な気させて舐めてあげる
god, hi, welcome in. Welcome. Alright, Cubs, we are set. We are going to do our pomodoro. We're gonna have a very productive study session. Sessions, plural. For this study session, I will be reading down notes, so if I look like I'm sleepy, I promise I'm not. I'm just looking down and trying to see. So, gosh darn it, I don't know if that was a hiccup or a burp this time. Okay, that was a burp. But, I brought back my tablet to life, which, you know, honestly, I had like a very nostalgic moment. I had brought my tablet to work because I'm like, oh, maybe I'll read some notes. I did not read some notes, just want to tell you that. And, I had this tablet for a few years, and I actually had this tablet maybe 2019, maybe I got it sometime 2020. I don't know why everything goes back to 2019. I didn't do anything 2020 to now except VTube, I guess, and school. So I'm like, anything else outside of that, I'm like, huh? What? Huh? But I have some doodles on Procreate. So Procreate's like a little art program you can purchase on the iPad tablet, and I have like a little Apple pen because when I was in a residential program, it was very beneficial to do like PowerPoint and then, you know, write notes. I'm actually, contrary to popular belief, I really do enjoy writing notes, but because of the amount of self-learning and notes that you have to take in this program, it is so much easier to like type everything out into Google Doc, you know what I mean? Anyway, anyway, so on the Procreate, why I bring it up is because there's actually like really old Tippa doodles. If I have the heart, I'll show you Cubs, but it was really interesting to see beta Tipanya, but not really beta. It was just like, oh, what if I had fluffy bearcat ears instead to really show that I'm a bearcat? But I'm like, no, I'll keep it to like what my ancestors have. Kind of. Kind of. Baby Tippa, basically. No, but beta. Pre-Tippa, like before I was conceived into existence. The blueprint was there. I was like, hi, but I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing as good as any bearcat could. But yeah. Again, if I have the heart, I'll show you Cubs. But for now, let's get to this pomodoro. I think I have already like a down. Looking down at my notes, I'm not sleeping. I have to read something. Woohoo! What was? I'm such a gamer. Alright. So let's get it started. So if you Cubs are just coming on in, welcome. Not this thing. Shield mode is still on for some reason. Ooh, I mean, I shouldn't. Shouldn't affect anyone. My bad. I clicked the wrong button. Hey, but shield mode's off. Anyway, so yeah, the super sleep bot. Feel free to join if you Cubs are just coming on in. You can use this, and you can use exclamation mark task to put whatever task you want. Again, I'm going to be looking at some notes on my tablet, so I'll be looking down. So I do apologize if I'm not adding or I'm not helping the sleepy vibes or the sleepy application. But through this will also be 45 minutes of focus, a little 15-minute break, and we'll be so Gucci. So Gucci. Let's go ahead and blast. You know, I feel like this is the normal music that we. Hold on. New music unlocked. Alright, and I'll see you Cubs in 45. Thank you for good luck and all wishes and passing the fingers, toes, and fun. I will see you Cubs in 45, okay? Da-dang! Alright, cubs, we are done with our first Pomodoro session. I hope you cubs are having a super composing and, I guess most important, productive Pomodoro. We got Baby Peace to join us again, so I'm pretty happy for that. But I think this first section in my notes is just super lengthy for really a lot of it at the beginning. Is, how do you say it? Anatomy based, so I'm like, no way she's gonna ask us all these anatomy based questions, but I'm only on page 19 out of 129, so I'm making good progress, but part of me is like, oh, maybe, just maybe, I should try to use my time to focus on cardio. For all the Pomodoro sessions, I wanted to do half, spine, half cardio, but if it's gonna take me this long, 19 pages and 45 minutes, I'm kind of like, oh. And not for anything. Not that I'm not gonna study over this weekend, but that's not really my priority. Like it is. Like I'll look at it, but I won't be sitting for like 4 hours. Cardio. Oh no. Oh no. Hi Julian. Hi. But in voice this time. Hi gamer. Zeph, welcome back from groceries. Welcome. Karma. Hi in voice as well. But yeah, thankfully, again, even if the length of the notes are bad, this sounds really silly. So my class is cardio and poem. So the first half of the class focused more on the heart, and now the second half is focusing on the pulmonary system. So it's about like a lot of lungs and obstructive and restrictive disorders. You know, people with COPD, chronic obstructive pulmonary disorder, stuff like that. My professor's really nice, and she had actually made her own PowerPoints that I've been listening to. And they're really nice, but her voice is so soft. She's so sweet. I love her. So soft. And I was trying to listen to it on the bike rides that I had like from last week. For the longest time, I actually wasn't able to access the videos through my phone. Normally on a drive, I'll listen to it, but I was getting a lot of issues. Turns out that you can actually download these videos off Blackboard. So I'm like, okay. And so now I have like several videos on my phone, but I really don't feel like I retained anything too much. Sometimes studying, well, not sometimes, it feels like all the time lately, but studying can be hard, especially when you're getting introduced to concepts that maybe you're not the most excited to learn about. I feel like a big difference for me personally was just today alone, after I came back from biking and I unstunk and I was doing some face care and whatnot, I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna do my Spanish lessons, because that's basically like the thing I've been trying to do, because I'm like, I'm gonna learn Spanish. I'm gonna dedicate a few minutes a day to go through my little mango lessons on my phone. And then I'm like, I really want to still learn Japanese though. Obviously, kind of balancing two languages might not be the most ideal situation. Ugh. But I still tried it anyway. Even though it's really fun to say phrases like "me encanta Chile," and invierno, and I love Chile in winter. Saying phrases like that and whatnot are fun to say, but I was like, oh yeah, mango also has Japanese. Let me go ahead and try it out. And I just had like so much more like, oh wow, it's crazy. I'm not gonna start putting numbers here, but when I really wanted to learn Japanese, I learned the hiragana maybe back in 10th grade, because I haven't been in 10th grade for quite some time. But it's really nice to know that I can still read it, you know? A few characters are like, huh, what was that again? But I could say, oh, what a terrible rainy day in Japanese now. Thanks, first mango lesson. Or, it's really hard because a lot of it feels like it's just based off anime. It's like, you know, isn't that right? And it's like, oh, okay. Hidoi ame desu. It's terrible rain, or it's terrible rain, isn't it? Hidoi ame desu ne. I don't want to say desu. I'm gonna be like shunned on the spot, but I'm so tempted because I'm just like, oh, desu. But yeah, the fitness gram pacer test, but in a calming voice. Brother, I don't think I ever had to do that. I don't know, maybe Bearcat education is something completely different. But I don't recall that to active memory doing the pacer test ever. Or maybe my memory is just bad. Oh my goodness. Biking is so much fun, and Spanish it is. It's really nice to, how do you call it? Implement a little bit more in my life other than studying. I went through my whole little spiel, but it just really sucked beforehand because I was like, oh, all I could do in my life is, you know, study until I'm done basically. And I'm like, no, I just want more enrichment somehow, you know? And don't get me wrong, I was happy with where I was, but I just wanted to do just a little bit more because it's something that builds up basically, you know? And you only get to see the progress if you do just a little bit each day, which is me with biking and getting the passion of like, oh, I really think I like cycling. Now, do I think I'm going to start pulling out my bike clothes and helmet and start, you know, going with people? Hey, maybe, honestly. But I don't think that's something anytime soon, you know? But, you know, to show the progress of like, hey, I want to live a little bit of a healthier lifestyle. I want to do something more intense with my walks. I think biking has been a lot of fun. And the mango lessons, they're a little bit better for me than Duolingo because I'm getting the grammar aspects of it as well in between. So I'm not just learning random vocab and not knowing how to like put it into a sentence, you know? But yeah, so much fun. So much fun. Hi, Tipanya. It is terrible rain. Ah, hidoi ame. And you know, I was like, oh, ame? Like Amelia, what's it? It's so funny because like what was it? I think the sentence in the Japanese mango lesson one was like it's raining. It's like ame desu. And I'm like, wait, isn't that how they also greet people? Like da 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 ame desu. But apparently desu is a state of I am and or am or is, and I'm like, oh, I see. It's so much fun. It's one thing to learn something out of obligation, one thing to learn something for fun, but I'm trying to make sure that Spanish can still be fun for me. It's really hard. It's really hard because I don't really have anyone to, like, practice it like directly. I could be like, oh yeah, of course, Cubs, and Ryan is learning Spanish, but we're probably gonna continue to try to speak Spanglish to one another, you know? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? No sé. Oh my goodness. Seth says I would love to speak it more. I remember a fair amount of high school Spanish, but the locals here speak it so fast. They really do. I think I was very discouraged from learning Spanish because my mama bearcat would be like, oh, maybe you can learn it a little bit more passively. You know, maybe we'll keep the Spanish channel on. And that was my mama bearcat's thing. She loved leaving the TV on even when we were gone. So if someone breaks into the house, it's like someone's home. Sure. But, Sure. But the news on Spanish, they speak so fast. I'm just like, oh, I'm not getting anything out of this. I don't even really remember a good chunk of my high school Spanish either. So, very sad. But I'd love to learn it. I would love to be at least conversational. I don't really have a goal for that, but I would, you know, love to help someone who maybe doesn't speak a lick of English, and I'll be like, hey, I could try. Oh, you're lost? Hola, mi nombre es Tipanya. ¿Cómo está usted? Bien, ¿tú? Bien. So, ¿qué tal? What's up? Oh my goodness. Gracias por el stream. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Oh, permiso. Disculpe. De nada. Pero, muchas gracias por watching. I don't know how to say watching. How do you say watching in Spanish? Oh, mirando. Gracias por mirando. Sure. Huh? Get hecka muscular legs? Woo! My legs have always been really strong. Now they're gonna become the strongest. I'll outrun any lion. Tea-bread now? Let's go! Tea-bread! Is that what the closed caption said, or that's what you heard? Either way, it's very cute. Alright. So comes with that. I yapped a good 15 minutes away almost, but we have this ad manager that's screaming at us about this 3-minute break. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll do a little stand up and stretch, and we'll keep going, and we'll keep kind of chugging it along. Next week, the end of next week cannot come any sooner. Miro la osa gato? I'm like, eyes? No, I'm like, wait, you're looking at the cat. What is osa? Oh, bear. Oh, bearcat. Also, sorry. I'm like thinking ojo. Oh gosh. Anyway, I'm leaving in shave now. Bye, be right back. Let the 3-minute ad play and I'll be back. Bye. let me say this. Hold on. Let me respond to Julian, but in Spanish.
No te dejé.
No te dejé. No te dejé. I did not leave you. And if I did, it was very temporary. AKA. Of course, it was gonna be like this.
Temporaria.
Temporaria. Right. Temporary. It was solamente 3 minutos. Sí. Oh my goodness. Anyway, my ancestors will be proud, I'm sure, in some way, somehow. Gracias. Anyway, let's get back into it, okay? So we'll talk about other fun, wacky Spanish things, I guess, later. Let's get through our second Pomodoro session together. So if you cups are just coming on in, welcome! I'm going through a lot, actually. You know, if we want to really talk... No, I'm just kidding. I'm going through pre-finals week, heck! And I'm working on some cardio notes, hopefully just about 10 more pages, and I should be done with this first section. And hopefully we'll continue strong for the next few Pomodoros. If you want to join, you could do !, task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do to get your day to be a little bit easy. Whatever gets you through the day, you know? So with that, I'll go ahead and mute and we'll start the timer again. I'll blast the music, and if you guys need anything, I will be more than happy to respond as soon as I can. I'm going to keep looking down at my notes, so if I look like I'm sleeping, I promise you I'm not. And if I somehow break my neck during this whole process, first of all, very talented. Second of all, I made some of the Persona energy drink. And maybe this is not the best thing to drink on an empty stomach, but I just need like a small pick-me-up, okay? I'll see you guys in just a little bit, okay? Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and mute. Blast the music. And see you soon. putting. Alright, Cubs, you hear the timer and you hear my voice. We're done with our second Pomodoro session. Let's go! Sorry. No yelling because we have baby Peas right here. Oh. This baby who loves sleeping under the lamp for some reason. I feel so bad. But I hope you Cubs had a super duper duper productive second Pomodoro session. Right now, was I on page 18 something? Now I'm on 34, so we're slowly but surely getting close to doubling up at least. So I think the move today, unfortunately, is that I'm going to be focusing on my cardio pom class. Tomorrow we'll focus on the spine, and then maybe we'll squeeze in a game because I'm going to lose my title if I don't game at least one time this week. But I know I need to put the time and dedicate to the study. I know. You know, Cubs, I know I kept telling you about clinicals, but just to reiterate the same idea, I'm almost done with all my lectures. And I think that's really crazy. I'll go ahead and double check. I think there's 12 semesters. Not to start docs program, but and it probably doesn't help if I look on the website. It's gonna have the new curriculum. Maybe I don't. I'm under the impression of, right? What was yeah. I kept telling my classmates, guys, what term are we in? I'm like, I'm done with the terms. Alright, so I am in 7, and if everything goes well next week, and I'm hoping that it will because it has to, we will be in term 8 next semester. And recall that that's not even like a full semester because I go to Yeehaw Land. So I have 4 weekends that I go to campus. After that, then it's 9, 10. Oh, that's so scary. Technically, I have 3.5 semesters just of lectures. And I can't wait. I'm so done. I'm so, not like burnt out, but brother, when you're in like school back to back for as long as I have been, oh. And you're in a hybrid program, so the course is technically like a year longer than other courses that are residential. You just want to be done with school. And thankfully, even though I'm not getting the I'm not getting the schedule that I need to tell you the courses. Actually, it might only be a half. Ooh. But either way, I'm just really excited. And again, this is not to shame the learning process or education. Again, I applaud anyone with the educational route or any route that makes you stable and works best for your lifestyle, but like okay. So let me also check how many lights. What? No! Oh wait, actually let me see if I can make myself feel better. Okay, so I have about 10 more slides on my end, and then I could be done with the second part. And then the third part's a little bit shorter because the information's not arranged correctly. So I'm kind of like, oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. And then we'll just kind of go on. My goal, maybe at the end of this Pomodoro with the pace we're going at, is that we, well, I hope we can quickly approach 100. I don't think we're gonna hit 100, not because of anything, not like, oh. But let's see, if we're doing like 18. Okay, let's sum up to 20, 40, 60, 80. I hope I could get around the 80s. And then I could be very happy to say we had a very productive Pomodoro. Let's see, we also have 2 more hours of Pomodoro. I was, not that this was the original plan, but I was kind of curious to see if there could be the opportunity of squeezing maybe some gaming Today? But Ryan, who again started this impromptu plan about like, hey, let's go to this con in Canada. She said she'll call me after work and she'll get off around 6, so I'm gonna probably wait for that phone call. So no gaming, so sorry. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Again, hopefully tomorrow. I don't know what time I put the schedule though. Let me double check. Because I work tomorrow and I work with someone who is pretty on time, so I'm pretty confident, yeah, that I'll be able to stream at 2. Maybe 1 long hour of pomodoro? Smiley emoji. Maybe I'll do some work over the weekend. Bigger smiley emoji. And then Monday I don't have any exams, so it's really just cramming. So Monday, we could probably do a little bit of halfsies. Like if for whatever reason I haven't finished cardio between now to Monday, and I guess I'm doing it Monday, and then Tuesday I'm just rereading this whole thing all over again, and then I have the exam later tonight. So busy. BRB, rebranding myself to B so I could be like, oh, I'm a busy bee, haha, hee hee, ha ha. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a little baby break. I will have ad manager go play its ad, and I'll BRB so I can stand up and stretch. And I didn't really get the opportunity to chug through this Persona drink quite yet, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. But say bye to baby piece in case. Bye bye, baby. Bye bye. So EP, she's so cute right now. Hold on. No, I don't want to scare her. I was gonna like zoom into her face. Let's hold on. Let's just take a little photo. Sorry. She's cute. I love her. I'll actually probably post this in pets. I didn't expect the reflection of the lamp to show like that. Whoa. But yeah, let's take a well-deserved break. I'll see you cubs in just a few moments, okay? Thank you. Bye. Bye-bye.
で待ってるからあの場所で待ってるからあの場所で待ってるから空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜にねえねえねかすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム祈りを捧げ今日を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの透明な嵐に待ち出す甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願いいい子になるから私を承認して風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすのずーっとあの場所で待ってるから空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜にねえね迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの透明な嵐に待ち出すに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったお願いいい子になるから私を承認して絡め合って恍惚な時が重ね合ってあの日を照らす
Guess who's still here? Ooh. Yeah, I am back. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to take as long as I did. I was just like, I don't want to be not that I don't want to be sitting, but like, I'm like looking down, reading my tablet, taking notes. And I'm like, oh my neck. Oh, I don't wanna get back into it immediately. I hope you guys had a really good break. Borbo, hi gamer, welcome. Congratulations on the raffle. Friendly cup coming. Just doing pomodoro now. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I was like, I'm hearing this weird hissing sound, but I had the volume really low, and I'm like, oh, it's just, it's just the drums. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, if you guys are just coming in, welcome. We're doing a little bit of some pomodoro right now, and so you're more than welcome to join and add your task in with the super sweet pot. Ta-da! I could do exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do to make your day just a little bit easier. We have 2 more sessions. You have about 2 more hours to work on stuff. Well, you have more time, but 2 more hours and then I'm gone forever until tomorrow, of course. So I'm gonna keep progressing through these cardio notes to what I'm going to do. So I'll blast the music, mute myself, and we'll start the timer for another our 3rd round of Pomodoro. Okay? Okay. I wish you Cubs the best of luck. Good luck with whatever the heck you have to do, whether you do right or don't. Thank you so much for joining, and I will see you in a little bit. Alright. blast this. Oh, okay. Here, and see you come soon. Pudding, pudding. Alright, Cubs, you hear the timer and you hear me. We are at the third Pomodoro session. Yay! We are 3/4 of the way there. Have one more to go, and I really hope that you guys are having a really productive Pomodoro session. I'm sorry that scared you. I'm sorry my voice is so scary. Wow! Yeah, Peace has had so many poses today. Like, leggy? She is so comfortable right now. I know Purple's like, oh, I got cat food so my cat can let me sleep. Yeah, this cat right here is not going to let me. She's literally sleeping. She's been literally sleeping almost all the Pomodoro sessions. She's gonna stay up, she's gonna be so nocturnal, and don't get me wrong. Oh, also, hi Mr. Gray. But in voice this time, but like Mr. Gray said, it's like, yeah, it's just a lazy day. And it is. I want it to be a lazy day. I look at her and I'm like, I could also take a nap right now. You know, honestly, when I used to be really tired, I used to squeeze in 15-minute breaks. Technically, I could try to, 15-minute naps. And technically, I could try to squeeze one in now. But we're on our last one. I think I'm only really tired because I've been staring at it. Well, I've been staring at my nose. But I'm also staring at a cat who's super eepy. Also, I didn't really eat breakfast today. All I had was yogurt, a banana, coffee, water, and what else did I have? Oh, the little like gamer fuel thing. So maybe that's why I'm just a tiny little bit tired. Ha ha ho. That counts for breakfast food, IDK? Well, I know, but I want to like, so for the past 2 days, I've been making myself sunny side eggs with like toast, so like a little bit more of a fulfilling breakfast. Maybe some would even consider it a brunch. I didn't do it today because I was kind of lazy. I just didn't really feel hungry, and right now I'm still not as hungry, but now I'm like, yeah, I could probably eat something. Like if you gave me something, I'm like, yeah, okay. Thankfully I have some leftovers that I could politely heat up, but not for anything. I don't think I could eat within 12 minutes. I used to eat really fast, but before my episode of dysphagia, which is difficulty swallowing, I've slowed down a lot in eating, so it'd probably take me like 20 minutes. It's just like, oh, Tippa, that's 5 more minutes. But I'm like, oh, that's probably at like the fastest right now. I used to like inhale food, which is not to say I didn't appreciate what I was eating, but I could become a there. But now I'm just like, oh no, oh, nice, slow and easy. And that's why I probably have leftovers. It's the idea that when people are like, oh, you know, you don't eat as much, so you know, you eat slower and you drink water and blah 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 blah. I promise that's not like a weight loss thing on my end. That's just literally like, oh, body can't eat fast anymore. Kinda stinky, but it truly is what it is, you know? Yeah, I don't think I can eat within a short period of time, and if I'm eating while studying, I feel distracted. I'm just gonna put all my focus to this last Pomodoro session that we're gonna have together, and then I'll heat up food. You know, we'll wrap it up, we'll end up, be like, alright, so I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. And yeah, go from there. Yeah, that say bye to baby Peach just in case she's been Don't eat beach route today. I don't think she's leaving, but just in case she is. Bye, baby. Bye-bye. Alright, let's use this time. We have 10 minutes. I should be back before the 10 minutes, but let's take this time to stand up and stretch, love life, hydrate, get a little snack, eat something really, yummy. And let's push through. We only have one more pomodoro, so we are so good gamers. Okay. I will see you cubs in just a few moments, so please take this time to take care of yourself, okay? Thank you! During this time, a 3-minute ad will play, so I appreciate your patience and understanding as we politely BR, which is a fancy lingo for be right back, okay? Alright, see you cubs soon. Bye! Good night! Good night.
かに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって断絶の壁が残月になるの、透明な嵐に待ちなさい、甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの、ずーっとあの場所で待ってるから空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜にねえねえ迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路ぼんやり
Gamers, how did this cat get even more comfier? The world may never know. Researchers are trying to find out. Anyway, I'm gonna... Alright, I am back. I hope you guys had a super duper duper break. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Vicky, welcome. Oh, hi, welcome. Bearcat, welcome, 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 welcome. You made it just in time to see the eepiest baby who's been sleeping this whole time. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you for the welcome. Thank you, thank you. So, I was trying to be really careful because I didn't want Peace to wake up. This girl, mind you, is just... I have to take a photo. She's so funny. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Trying to be respectful and quiet. But what is this? Hold on. Hold on. Whatever. Sorry, one of my classmates is like requesting to follow me, and I'm like, what, gamer? I'm just trying to show you on my phone. That you're sleeping? Oh, brother, I wish I was sleeping. Look, this is her with her legs kicked out right now. She is so cute. I love her. She's so comfy. No, I wanted to sleep, to be honest. I could squeeze in a 15-minute nap, but I was like, it's already like almost 5 o'clock or 16:47, almost 17 o'clock. Military time is kind of weird, guys. And you know, it's just a little too late. And again, I don't think I'm sleepy because of fatigue. I didn't eat like a better breakfast and blah 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 blah. So my feelings of sleepiness so temporary. Plus, I don't want to ruin my sleep when I actually do go to bed. I work pretty early tomorrow. I say early, but it's like 8 o'clock, which is early. I know some people are like, "Oh, Tippa, I go to work at 5 or 6," and I'm like, "Okay, that's very early." There you go. Is that a better distinction? I go to work early. You go to work very early. Brother, I must have been insane for taking those like 6 to 2 shifts like a few months ago? A year ago? 2 years ago? I don't know. Sorry. I was insane for taking these really early morning barista shifts. I remember being there before 6, 5 something, just to like do setup and whatnot, and then we opened at 7. Ugh. I thought I was doing myself like a favor, being like, oh, but you know, guess what? You're gonna be so good because you'll get out by the afternoon. You'll get out at 2 or 3 if they hate you, and you're gonna have so much time to study. You know, that's actually probably why I was taking those 15-minute naps. Free Tippa lore. It's awful because my memory is just so bad. My memory only fits. I don't know. I don't want to say my memory is bad. My memory is very specific. Like, if it's important to me, I'll try to remember it. Obviously, me working there was not as important. So I'm like, yeah, who cares? I studied material, I'm sure, at that point too. So I was definitely streaming 2 years ago. Definitely also doing pomodoro streams, so I'm not surprised. So how did it work out with the morning shifts and the rest of your schedule? Hey Robert, hi. How did it work out? I purposely picked very early morning shifts, or coming in before 8 o'clock to make sure that I left in the afternoon. And then the rest of the time, what's going to happen is that I studied. I studied for anywhere between 2 to 4 hours, depending on how advantageous I was feeling. Okay, can I take us a really short story before we go on with our pomodoro? Let me extend the break. I don't think I need 4 minutes, but I'll use it, you know, a little fluff time, a little procrastination of dinner time. Sure, whatever. So not to ruin any typical lore here, but I think sometimes when I pick the shorter study times, it's because where I used to work was a coffee shop, yes, but I probably don't want to give too many details. It wasn't that busy. It was only really busy in the morning. It picked up, you know, in the afternoon, and it slowed down like after like 1 o'clock, you know? You know, because people come in the morning being like, I didn't sleep well, I need my coffee. And people in the afternoon being like, I didn't sleep well, I need my coffee. And it's lunchtime, I need a little pick-me-up, I need a little fun treat. Cute, fun, haha, hee hee ho ho, you know? So it was kind of slow throughout the time, and we weren't able to sit down anywhere. Like, oh, that job was so awful because we had like the world's tiniest break room right behind like the little cafe area, and I brought in a chair from the outside to, you know, sit there in case, you know, sometimes me and my other coworkers want to rotate or anything like that, and it's like, yeah, go sit in the back, there's no one out here, I'll stand out here and we'll keep switching. Well, apparently management did not like that. Even if they were on like a 15-minute break. They're like, you can't do that. They have to go to the break room and blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, sure, whatever. Okay, boss, I don't... This job is not that serious. Not that I will ever purposely jeopardize my employment status, but it was just like a, okay, sure, whatever. In my head, and outside, I'm like, oh, okay, I understand. Smile. Anyway, not the point. The point is, the reason why I wanted to bring up the story is because I would actually listen to my lectures because of how slow it was. And I would prop up my phone on top of the coffee machine. And if they wanted me to stand and stare at something, I had recently at that time invested in wireless earbuds that I hid with my hair. Because as you see, I have short hair. Ta-da! So, I don't necessarily work with... There wasn't really a hairnet requirement. So I could just have my hair down. And so I would just listen to my lectures and then stare at my phone, which was hidden behind all the other stuff on top of the coffee machine, but not hidden enough that I was still able to see the lectures. So maybe that's how I did so good early on in the semester. And don't get me wrong, my new job, the hitman job, when it's also slow or there's like a gap, allows me to also study. But it's, you know, it's not as consistent. It just kind of is what it is, that the schedule allows it, like, last minute, like, hey, our target's not where they're supposed to be. And it's like, oh, okay, whatever. We'll find them later, chief. I'm gonna pop up my laptop really quick and look at my notes. Anyway. Yeah. Basically, it was my Bucks of Stars, what do you call it? Arc, I guess. I really wanted to be a barista. I think it's just so fun, especially when you're not in your career quite yet, to just pick up random skills from random jobs. I always want to be more familiar with coffee. I wanted to be a barista. The whole reason why I even started a barista job, I kid you not, it's because one of my friends was like, hey, what if you find someone and have like a little coffee shop AU kind of thing with them? Yes, AU. Alternative universe. Little fanfiction terms here and there, you know? And I'm like, oh, that would be really funny. And that's literally the cornerstone of why I started it, because I'm like, oh, I think that would be really cute. And oh, I really want to know about coffee, so I did barista, I think maybe for a total of 2 years. Did I learn any other skills, I guess? We'll work down my resume later. Oh no, boing. I know, sad boing. But it's okay. Well, plenty of time to chit chat afterwards comes. But yeah, if you're just coming on in, welcome. Feel free to, how do you say it? Use the super sweet bot. Use exclamation mark task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. We have one more Pomodoro session, so even though it's only 45 minutes, you do a lot in 45 minutes. Like, hopefully approach closer to the 100-page goal that you had, but you know, realistically, you might not meet. But hey, anything is definitely anything, you know? AUIRL, basically. Did anything come of that? No. Nothing came of that whatsoever. The closest thing that came to that was a guy who was trying to be friends with benefits. And I'm like, I have no interest in someone like you. For multiple reasons. And you have a kid. Sorry, having a kid automatically at whatever age I was at during the time of the barista was a huge red flag and negative thing to me. I was like, sorry. I will not humor you. I'm not that. I'm sorry. Let me not say I'm not that. I'm not casual like that. Oh my goodness. Every time you mention about your previous job at Buckstars, I'm reminded about the tip of ponytail with cap. Oh yeah, because my hair was still short, but this one was a little bit more enforced. With the whole like you need to have your hair up, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. So, ta-da, teehee. Technically, Sunny, by the way, we don't have ponytails for the new model that's gonna be debuted in I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks. But we have little pigtails, so I hope that's a-okay. We're just one step closer, you know? Anyway. So, enough procrastination on my end, I guess. Competitive dating? God. Oh, you've heard of speed dating. Now hear of competitive dating. Alright. You know, I think, oh my gosh, it might have even been Rip. I thought baby peas. Oh, I'm gonna keep procrastinating. Look at, oh my god. I love her. I love her and her stupid way of sleeping. Love her. Anyway, some VTuber mutual, I think was trying to do like a dating show. Not serious, of course, but it was just, I just think that would be funny. Sorry, not to go on a small tangent, but I will. This is not dating show related, but you know how hold on, deep breath. You know how cool and funny I think it would be if there was an alternative game show that had, like, you know, people put facts about themselves, like things you would never guess, and like a contestant has to try to match it up with someone. Or maybe it's like a group project, or not a group project, like a group game show. Like, think of it with like Nyatiko or Nazelli Records, my group. And it'll be like, it'll be like a characteristic of a person, of like someone who worked at Bucks with Stars, and you have to like guess who it could be. And then there'll be like really out of pocket things too. I just think that would be absolutely hilarious. And it's like, oh, you know, the more you get to know about someone, that's like so fun. Haha, hee hee ho ho. And then it's kind of like a fun game of like, oh, I'm sorry, I had assumed that you were this kind of person when it was really this person. Aha. It reminds me of a clip I had saw earlier. It was a clip of, and this is really old. Oh. It was of a Hollow Tempest clip, and it was Vesper interviewing Shinri. And Shinri was like, I hope I'm saying his name right. Oh god. Anyway, he was like, yeah, I used to vape. And then Vesper was like, oh my gosh, that's something I would never guess about you, you know? And then like towards the end of the interview, it's like, what else, you know? What else do you would be something that we would never guess about you unless it like popped up in conversation? And the guy was like, yeah, I have 2 postgraduate degrees. I don't. He had a bachelor and master's in something, and I'm like, gamer, you're crazy. And I think a certification on top of that. That's crazy. Yeah. I literally just learned about it today. So I was like, oh my gosh. You're such a gamer. Maximum comfy sleeping position? Oh, there, hold on. You have to look at this. So, apparently, oh, bashing your head in with the leggies. What the heck? What the heck is this? What is this? What is her sleeping posture? Some people really like school. Brother, could not be me. Sorry. I don't dislike school, but because of how long my program or my career is, that the minimum to practice is a doctorate, I'm not a fan. I'm sure getting your bachelor's or getting your associates and then getting your bachelor's and then getting your bachelor's again in something that was vaguely familiar with your like program to kind of speed run to get a second bachelor's would be fun. Nice. You know, we love having multiple opportunities for you, but like, gosh darn it. I don't think going back to school anytime soon after this comes. let's be very transparent. Oh my goodness, that interview was wild. I have to watch the whole thing. I feel so bad that I was not there live, you know what I mean, to hear that. But yeah, Bees, I love her. I love her and her maximum comfy sleeping posture and her spine doing a 180. She's definitely very twisted right now. I don't even know why she's so sleepy. Brother, did you stay up all night? Did you party? Like, what's happening? It is 5 o'clock. Wakey, eggs and bakey. But to be honest, I can't complain because I'd rather have her comfy and sleeping by my side than, you know, being like, huh, I wonder where she is. Okay, I'm done. I think I'm done. I talked about my life story. I talked about others. I talked about the game show. I talked about baby peas. Now it's time to talk about good drainage postures for someone who is having a productive cough, and you could put them in a position that helps them produce even more mucus to cough out. You missed my... yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It all... like, I could give you the summary. It all started when... No. I was just talking about my time as a barista briefly in school and blah, 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 blah. I was yapping. Friends, please have a good... oh, wait. I was gonna say goodnight. I'm sorry. I definitely did not read it. Let me read. Let me cook. I'm heading home from work. Have a good rest of your study stream. Thank you, gamer. I read the word rest and I'm like, oh, you're going to bed? That's strange, but I'm not one to judge. This is a judgment-free zone. That's we being me judging my poor cat's sleeping posture. But please drive safe. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it very, very much. Oh my goodness. Manos, hi gamer. Guten Tag, legend. Ah, Guten Tag to you too. Cat is so golden. Thank you. I birthed her myself. She's my baby. But welcome. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Give me one moment, gamer. Gamer, it's crazy that you know a little bit of German. I don't know how fluent or how passionate you are about learning the language, but I heard you speak during one of your streams. I'm like, man, I need to get on this level. This trilingual hacker. Because the only thing I could tell you from today's Spanish lesson as I further distract myself down this rabbit hole is, oh, what did I learn today? Me encanta Chile in invierno. I love Chile in the winter. That's all I could say. And what else was the word? There's another word. I could tell you where I live. In Vivo, Bearcat Mountain. But yeah, those lessons are slowly but surely going. I promise you. I'll be fluent in no time. Again, remember, some of these units have like 140 chapters in there, so give me a year. I'll start speaking in Spanish, kind of. I'll tell you what I like, where I live, how are you, how am I. I'll tell you the days of the year. Oh, I learned January. I mean, I didn't learn it, but There's a nice refresher. It's gonna be so good. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Little by little. Ooh. Huh? If you ever get lost in a Spanish-speaking country, you could tell them that. Ah, permiso or this. No, yeah, permiso. Yo hablo. Yo hablo. Oh no. I know how to say like I speak a little bit of Spanish. But there was a whole statement of like in the lessons like I speak very little Spanish and I live in America. I'm trying to remember how to say it. It was, oh goodness gracious. Hablo un poco de español y vivo en Estados Unidos. Sorry, los Estados Unidos. Soy Estados. I don't know how to say American. American was actually it's a really hecked up word to say American. I'm pulling up the translation. Muy bien. Ah, thank you. Tazo said I made up my mind. Oh, gamer. I'm going to a walking clinic tomorrow and have my knee looked at. Please do. Gamer, if I was there, I would check if your ligament integrity was there. I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to just pull on your knee really quick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh gosh, oh gosh, hold on. I just need to hear it once. It's very rhythmic.
Estadounidense.
Estadounidense. Oh my goodness. You could say you're Americana, but what happened is that Mango's so good for this. So when you say you're American, there's different Americas, North America, Central America, South America. So technically, people who are in South America are also American. So you have to say you're from the United States with this particular, I'll blast the music.
Estadounidense.
Estadounidense. Okay. Yeah, I got stuck. This was gonna be my hard block. This was gonna be the reason why I quit Spanish, because I couldn't say that word for a while. And I still don't think I'm saying it, but... But yeah. Yeah. It's quite a handful. Yeah. Oh! Si tienes... Wait, what the heck is dudas? Mi puedes... Question? I can't say question in Spanish because I'm gonna be like, pregunta, preguntar. I'm gonna sound like the stupid meme where it's like, am I pregnant? And the variations of like pregnant. Pregante? Soy pregante? Like what? But I'm sorry, I got distracted. Tazo, I'm sorry. Please let me know how that goes. I hope that it's nothing serious. I unfortunately, like, the thing is with ligaments and knees and whatnot is, 1, I don't feel comfortable saying anything because I'm a student. 2, I actually don't know anything. 3, special tests would be something that's performed by some medical specialist to double check what may be wrong with you, and we could probably try to see if we can narrow it down to a ligament or maybe a meniscal thing. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm so sorry, but I hope you feel better, gamer. That's all I got. Huh? Unidos United and the NES ending for the origin? Yeah. That's why I was having actually some trouble with oh my gosh, Canadian. Canadian's not...
Cadiano.
It's not Cadiano, it's something else that they wrote. Gosh darn it. I'm going on DeepL. I don't know why I'm on Google Translate. Canadian. And gosh. Canadian? Oh no. Wait.
Canadian.
No, I want to hear the Spanish.
Canadian.
Wait, they only have the voice to text for Depot for English. It's fine. Canadian. And then I'm not Canadian, so I would never have to say this. First of all, just want to put that out there. Now that I've outed and doxed my nationality. Hi, gamer, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I hope you had a ton of fun with Lethal Company. Oh my goodness. Welcome, raiders. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal and the nyan. It's very nice to meet you. And here's my baby girl, Peas. My love. Who's awake now? Hello, baby. Hello there. But gamer, welcome. We're just doing some pomodoro. Now, am I taking a very extended break? Some would say that. I wouldn't, but some would. But we just have one more Pomodoro session. Not that you didn't just stream, but you're more than welcome to join with the super sweet bot. But if you have to go, absolutely no hecking worries. I appreciate you so much. It was really nice seeing you. Make sure to stand up and stretch, eat something super duper yummy, and also hydrate, gamer. I hope you've been super well, you know? It still counts as studying, right? Oh yeah, technically we're studying Spanish right now. Canadid. Ah! Tengo tan frío! Wait, so how you say tengo? Gosh darn it, I forgot to say what a cold day somehow. Ah! Oh, que día tan frío!
I've been waiting for this.
Now that I've outed my bad Spanish, am I gonna constantly out myself here? Every time there's a raid, that's the trigger. Pull the trigger. Oh my goodness. Sir? Sire? What at the end? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can't speak English or Spanish right now. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome. If you're playing with I, welcome. And if you weren't playing with I, well, that's a really funny coincidence, I guess. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Say goodbye to baby peas. But my name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. What do I do? I do the cow and the nya, and it's very nice to meet you. I'm glad you had the blessed opportunity to see my baby girl Peas, who is this beautiful cat who's sleeping with me through most of my Pomodoro. But I hope you had a ton of fun playing Lethal Company. I want to play Lethal Company. I think Lethal Company, for whatever reason, is less scarier than content warning. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're both really scary, but after I saw that really scary creature in content warning, I'm like, oh yeah, no. But gamer, I don't know how long both of you are streaming, but I was basically saying to make sure that you're taking care of yourselves by making sure you stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat something super duper yummy as well. Thank you so much again, and also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to play group games again. Let's have the Gamers Night on Friday. Very impromptu, like, yeah, Cubs, let's just game. Let's just do it. Why not? I think it'd be really fun. And I don't know if they actually got the mod working for content warning to have more than 4 people, or if their servers are still overloaded, so... But we'll figure it out. But we need a nice break after all these Pomodoros. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't explain for anyone coming in. We're just doing Pomodoros. If you're not familiar with Pomodoros, basically we're just doing little co-working segments with the power of Super Sweet Bot, and basically spacing out our time. We're taking what is an alternative word for extended break? Because I don't want to say we're taking an extended break. Maybe I'm just burnt out from the 3 hours of reading cardiac notes. But you know, another 45-minute Pomodoro session wouldn't hurt anyone except me. Ooh, the pain, the suffering. Ooh. But maybe we should probably stay on topic, or at least try to do this 4th one. I've been cramming a lot because I have finals next week, so I'm very spooked out, you know? But while studying for finals, I was just showing off my Spanish skills. I really want to learn Spanish, but you know, it's not something that you can really cram in. Something that you work little by little, you know? And I've been having a really good time with the Mango app. So I do 1 lesson a day and I'm like, thank goodness. Oh, sorry. Hi, Cloudy. Gamer, hi. Tippa, I got Super Sweet Bond. The creator asked me where I found them and I linked them to your channel. Thank you for being an influencer. Wowie, Bearcat influencer. Let's go. Gamer, you got to talk to Duke of Germany? I owe that guy my life. Good thing I gave him $3 a month, am I right? This guy is helping me through grad school, whether he knows it or not. Well, I don't know. But I'm so glad. I'm so happy to be an influencer. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for all the sponsorships to like roll in. Oh my god. Yes, I do use the Super Sweet Bot. Yes, I do recommend it. Yes, I have probably more hours than I would like to count on it. You know, we've been doing Pomodoro and Super Sweet Bot for, how do you say it? A while now, even before the Super Sweet Bot. But if I have to put like a close approximation about how many hours, oh, you know, that would actually be fun. You guys want to take a little quick guess? You want to do a little prediction? So a good prediction right now is we've been using Waterdo, which is the room setup that I have right now. Oh wow, so cool, so exciting. I can zoom out. I'm in a room. I'm in a little sandbox. Hi. Oh, you can see me over there. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Hi! Sorry, it's been a while since I switched over here, but that's not the point. The point is, we use this together, and I'm looking at Steam to see how many hours that I have, and I have quite a few hours. So, let's do a quick little, what do you call it? A prediction! Ta-da! Alright, do you cubs think, and I think we'll make a random number, do you cubs think we've done... Wait, 5? Let's write it shorter. Yes. No. And that could be something for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Well, no way! It's break time, Tippa! Huh. Hi! Howdy, hi! Gowdy, hi! It's your neighborhood bearcat! Tippa! But not just any Tippa! Tipanya! But not just any Tipanya! It's break time, Tippa! I'm here to remind you that breaks are super duper duper important, and even if you extend it, well, you just gotta hold yourself accountable for later and make up for the lost time. Welcome back, Robo. Hi. Well, hi, gamer. Hi. Hello. Hi. I want to sound like Balloon Boy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello. I can't do it. Mew does such a good impression. But yeah. Oh, sorry, I should probably explain the writing. There's only so much characters you could put in the title. But basically, how do you call it? Do I have 500 hours or more of Pomodoro? Would you say yes or would you say no? Basically, is the question or the prediction. It's just more of a fun thing so I could then be like, oh yeah, Cubs, I have this. Technically. Or just on Waterdo alone, or I guess with the setup alone. I'm just more curious, or I thought we could gamify it. But I will be more than happy to tell you, Cubs, if we have more or less than this random arbitrary number. Saucy Angle? I got good news for you, brother. Butter? I got good news for you, brother. I'm anime, so the angle doesn't matter. My skirt follows my butt. Is it saucy? Sure. But I don't think so. Huh? Been on and off tonight? We're doing a bit of a trip with the Oh, brother! Enjoy your trip! What are you doing? Go have fun! What the? Go have fun! Love life! What are you gonna learn here? Nothing, except my entire backstory from 20 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. You have 5k points on yes? You better be an admin. How did you pull 50k? Okay, gamer. I will neither confirm nor deny if you made the right choice until the prediction is done. Is this why they call it an upskirt? this is why they call it an upskirt, because the skirt is up. Good one, gamer. Good one. Anyway, enough of that topic that we won't explore any further. Let me fix my camera. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me and zoom out and fix myself here. Yeah, that looks good. Sure. We'll have to check the box. Oh no, you don't have to check the box. I'm pretty sure I said things that I've already said before, like working at Bucks of Stars and cheating the system of listening to lectures when it was slow. That's the TLDR. Da-dang! Yeah. Aw, cups. So your girl might have. What time is it? It's 5. Oof. Oof. Oh, gamers! Ryan's supposed to call me because we're supposed to plan our random Canada trip. Yeah, you want to go to this con in Canada? Sure, why not? Gamer. Anyway, not the point, I guess. The point is that she's gonna call me after work, so it's 5:20 right now. Blaze it. And I have 22 minutes until this Pomodoro, or till the ad manager screams at me. It's kind of looking like we're shortening the Pomodoro timer. That's not me being very responsible, but that's me being responsible to my friend who's very avid about talking to me after work, and I should make my availability there. We'll make up the time later. And later mean tomorrow, or I'll actually look at these notes, because this is really overwhelming. Reading a document for 4 hours? Well, 3. But for 3 hours is not fun, and knowing that you're not even halfway there is so discouraging. There's so much information. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. What was me? Alright, let me go ahead and do the prediction. No? So, Cubs, did you believe I had 500 plus hours of Pomodoro according to Waterdough? Because that's really the only time I've really used Waterdough. Hope I win. I hope you win. The outcome is... Yes! I do have over 500 hours of Pomodoro! Isn't that insane? On Waterdough alone! And this is not counting the other Pomodoro focus streams that we have been doing in the past when we had the, like, visual novel-esque, like, aesthetic, you know? They're rich. Brother. To give you an exact number, I have about 500 and... Let's round it up. 508 hours on Waterdough alone. Which means that's pretty much the time that we've been using to study. Now, don't get me wrong. I've done some knick-knack paddywhacks and other rare streams like the Valentine's Day stream, but that probably doesn't equate to 8 hours, you know what I mean? So it will always still be over 500. So congratulations on the prediction winners. Let's go. Let's go. No other bets though. I can only raffle. You got more hours on Pommel than Metal Gear Solid? Oh brother, I have this game of life. I have more hours. I definitely have more hours in Pomodoro than in anything else right now. Metal Gear Solid, those games are relatively short. I think I've had what, like 20 hours? Maybe with the first one, so I don't know. I can't really think of another game that I have a billion hours in. Maple Story when I was like 12? Like I don't know, brother. That's the only game that I think it could beat, but I don't know how I could check my hours like that. I know I think they have Maple Story now, like on Steam or something, and I can, you know, track it, but I don't know, gamer. Anyway, what I do know, gamers, is that I need to go back into my Pomodoro, but I also don't want this ad to mess up anyone. So, Persona 3? No, Persona 3 doesn't beat it. So for Persona 3, I probably have less than 300 hours, probably. Because my first playthrough I know took me 100 hours. Or like, it was like 97 hours. I think that was like, whoa, I can spend that long in a game? That was like my first like, whoa, video games are so enticing. No, I'm just kidding. But that was like, I guess my deep dive rabbit hole into it. And then obviously I played the female route or femc, and that was all really fun. And I probably spent the same amount of time. And then I played it again on stream very early on in my little VTubing career. What the baby who spent 10 months playing Persona 3. If I could go back, I'll be like, Tippa, don't do it. Tippa, don't do it. Duh! No, but it was fun. And having record of it is nice. And for you guys to see Shinjiro's romance route and all the fun, wacky options of how quirky FemC is, or FemC is so fun. It was well worth it, you know? You probably got 1K hours on Final Fantasy? You're a gamer. Listen, a lot of MMOs I know I probably pumped in a lot of time to, but I'm not an MMO girly anymore. I haven't found an MMO I've been happy with. Boo-hoo! But it's okay. We'll find one eventually. But I'm afraid I got really addicted to MMOs, so I don't know. There's just not a good one that's free. Let's sigh. Anyway, let's politely BRB. Let the stream minute ad play. Let me figure out where I'm positioning myself. There you go. Tadang. Final Fantasy, yeah, that's free. Free. This is why I didn't get into World of Warcraft. One, because I didn't have a job. I was a baby. Two, I didn't want to bother my mama bearcat about like, Mama bearcat, I want to play the game of the World of Warcraft. I know we don't have money. Will you donate? I don't know how much it is to play a month. Thank you. That's why I stuck with MapleStory. I felt so bad because I did play it once. I won't lie to you. There was like a free weekend or something, and one of my MapleStory friends was addicted to World of Warcraft. I don't know how the heck she balanced both, but she was like, "Oh, you guys need to get into this. This is gonna be so fun." And I don't remember my baby impression of it. I just knew it wasn't fun enough for me to get back into it. But it's not because it wasn't fun. I just think I was very limited back then. You know what I mean? And Final Fantasy, I don't know a lot of people who play it. I did play it for a little bit because I think they had a thing where if you're like level 20 or 30, you could play up to that level. And I mean, I had a great time making my character. But I'm not able to log into my account anymore, so don't know what happened. I don't know my password apparently. And that's a me issue. As someone who's probably been using the same password for a long time, and maybe should not make passwords because Cubs learned the password to the shop. I'm very confused, and I remember asking for help, and I didn't really get the help that I needed, so I never logged back in. Final Fantasy 14 is free all the way to the third expansion. I'm not really sure, or the second one. Oh, it's the second one. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I wouldn't be mad checking it out. I know there are a lot of people who play it. I just don't know those people. Lamort plays it. Smiley emoji. Ty plays it. Maybe a roll. Probably a roll. We'll figure it out. But there's no urgency or rush with that. For now, though, gamers, let us politely BRB. We'll be right back so the ad can play, and we'll go strong for a 30-minute Pomodoro smiley emoji. Yay! Wow! Hooray! But we'll be so strong, and I won't get distracted, and I won't have paragraphs of statements to be like, "Hey Cubs, look what I can say. Que día tan frío." Alright, but I'll go now. I'll go. I'll see you Cubs in just a little bit. We'll politely again BRB, and we'll have the raffle, and life will be good. Okay? Okay. Bye!
かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ今日を裏切る。暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの。透明な嵐に待ちなさい。甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにした。お願いいい子になるから私を承認して。風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの。ずーっとあの場所で待ってるから。空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて。花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に。ねえねえ迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路。ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書。秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの。透明な嵐に待ちなずに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったら。お願いいい子になるから私を承認して。絡め合った恍惚な時が重ね合ってあの日を照らすの。ずーっと私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ。差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた。不条理な傷ずって舐めてあげるから星の夜に。ねえ
Gamers, we are back. Life is good, and I hope you had a good 3-minute break. Let's go! Let's go! And we're going because we're not getting distracted. So, if you're just coming on in, welcome on in. We're going to do our last pomodoro, but instead of 45 minutes, we will be doing a 30-minute pomodoro session because of my poor life choices and needing to be off at a certain time. Or a certain phone call. Oh, sorry, so I'm a little bit out of breath. I was playing with baby peas. I was like, oh wait, I really need to make it for this time, so I'm gonna run it back over to my room. Sorry, baby peas. Hugs. Rose onto the couch, politely, gently. Not a distraction! Anyway, but our task today, again, is whatever you want it to be, even though we'll be working for 30 minutes. 30 minutes is better than nothing, so feel free to work alongside me. Nice. So with that, I will go ahead and blast the music, mute myself, and if anyone comes in, I'll say hi! And that's it. And then I can say my highs later, okay? Okay. But I will keep it up with the final stretch. Please have a good one, Cubs, and have a good last pomodoro! Okay, go. Bye! gamers. Bring, bring. You heard the timer and you hear me. We are so good with the world because we are absolutely done with all our pomodoros. Yay! I have good and bad news. So, bad news, we didn't speedrun this section because there was actually a lot. So I was going to look for a raid target. Good news, I found a raid target so cute. She's making breakfast right now and just finished up. And I saw her in my recommendations and I'm like, oh, we're so gonna raid into her. But right before I followed, someone else had followed. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Sure, whatever. I complimented her, good job for cooking and making some eggs. And I'm like, my Pomodoro is almost over. I think I'm gonna raid into her. And that person who followed right before me raided into her. So I'm like, what? What? It's honestly so funny. I'm gonna play ignorant. I'm gonna be like, I just don't know. I don't know. Double raid. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing that. But hi. The stream was good. The work was good. So fun. Yes, gosh, so hilarious. Did a bug bite me? I hope not. My gamers. Oh my goodness. Thank you so very much for joining me for another Tippa stream and another Pomodoro. I know it's really rough out there. I mean, in general it is. But I know it's really rough in the sense that this whole week was really just dedicated to, how do you say it? Oh no, she just finished cooking, by the way. So she's gonna stay there unless she's like, I'm eating and I'm going to raid out. Then I'll cry. But no worries. But yeah, I apologize that this whole week has just been dedicated to studying. It was either study or disappear, but I was gonna study no matter what. So might as well stream my studying, right? And if it helps other cubs to co-work and focus and give them like a little space to do whatever they need to do, and so be it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, hopefully she doesn't raid away. I'm pretty sure she's going to be okay. She's so cute. I just really like her color scheme. She's so cute. I can't believe we're just raiding into her. That's so exciting. Hi, Zerolo. Hi. Imagine studying and being a responsible student. Imagine going to a convention near you. That's crazy. No, I'm not putting that in the open, but there's a possibility. Don't know how certain it is. Of a certain gamer. Not the convention I was telling you cups about earlier in Canada, because that's not it. Not to start narrowing down and doxing Sarah's location. I was just like, oh, one of my friends, and I'm like, oh, maybe that's more doable for me. So maybe, we'll have to see my schedule. But yeah. Thank you for working hard with us. Thank you both for joining. I appreciate it. Even if it was for a small bit, I really do appreciate it very much. Hopefully, again, we won't be studying super hard for the following semesters. So hope, it only happened, right by midterms and right before finals and yada. But you know what, Cubs? It's already Thursday. Basically Friday in my head because I'm like, oh, Thursday's over. Yay, cheers. And we'll get back to gaming soon, hopefully as soon as tomorrow, but kind of just depends on how early I get out of work and how I'm feeling. Boohoo. Wow, really relying on my emotions to really dictate what I'm doing with my life. Boohoo. Hi Garlindo. Hi, hear a cute little giggle, it summons me? Let's go. Good thing I have the cutest giggle. Welcome. Hi Garland. Hi. No, you're so good about that. No worries. Poke me if things become more clear and if you're okay with it. I just want to sit at your panel. I just want to be like, yeah, I never said anything, but I was there. How VM would that be? I just think it'd be very funny. But we'll see how that goes. No worries, gamer. Tomorrow is solid Friday for handling Metal Gear maybe? I wish. No, I don't want to play story heavy games because I don't know how certain I am that I'm going to be playing Metal Gear. And if I do, then I don't want to play it for like an hour. I want to go big or go home, you know? That would make it cooker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, gamer. Oh my goodness. I have the cutest laugh. Here's my princess laugh. I can't do that voice for very long. Oh my goodness. Huh? I would have to say, if any bearcats are in the crowd, please come to the stage. Brother, that's just literally singling me out. Don't you know bearcats are endangered? You're not gonna run into a lot of them out in the open like that. Ireland's like ugly laughs are characteristically adorable too? Wait. Saying that my laughter is ugly? My self-esteem! That's fine. Anyway, so with that, I will politely wrap it up. Now that's cried. Thank you. Please hire me for any gross sobbing noises. I got you. But yeah, we're gonna go. Okay, I think we buffered enough time between the last raid and this raid, right? Yeah, she's gonna be so confused. The poor girl's probably just wants to enjoy her breakfast, and I'm like, wow, that looks really tasty. Mind if I raid you? Mind if I join in? She's losing it. I am. That's so funny, so quirky, so haha. Wow. But Cubs, not that I'm in any rush, because Ryan hasn't called me about this convention planning, so we still have some time. But where's her Emmy chat? Where's my Emmy? Where is it? Has the guard say in Metal Gear Solid? Are you okay? Wait, when have they ever asked me about my well-being? They don't care about me. They don't care about anything about except themselves. It's fine. It's okay. Whatever. Anyway. Thank you guys for joining! Thank you guys for joining! Thank you guys for joining today! We'll be back more tomorrow with more pomodoro, and then the week after that, more pomodoro! But after Thursday, on Friday, we should go ahead and celebrate! Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so excited to be free from finals. Another hard semester, and it could only go up from here, maybe. Who knows? That's just me and my wishful thinking. But feel free to join the Discord if you're not already a Cub Club member. What the actual hecky? Feel free to join. On Tuesdays we have anime night, and we're watching the newest episodes of Delicious in Dungeon. We're watching the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, and we're watching Spice and Wolf. We'll also add Demon Slayer as soon as it gets in May, so look forward to it, gamers, okay? Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Robert, for joining. Thank you, every Cub. With that as well, please feel free to check out my Twitter. My schedule's pinned, and I basically reiterated the whole idea that we'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. for more studying. But maybe we'll squeeze in a game. Maybe I'll be like, hey, Cubs, did you know I game? Look at me lose all my Overwatch games. Oh my goodness. They always ask, what's that sound, or where's that sound? Never, how's that sound? Exactly, like, does that sound well? Brother, I don't know. I'm tone deaf, so I don't know if it sounds well at all. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. So next time, take care. Thank you. But yeah, next week, next Friday, we'll game for sure. This rest of the week and the majority of the other week, which is the next week, I don't know why I said other. It's gonna be dedicated to studying, but I need to do really good to make sure I pass my finals, right? Yeah? Happy bearcat, happy life, you know? That's what they say. That's what I'm gonna start saying. With that, please feel free to check out the socials. It's the YouTube, it's the TikToks, it's all the really fun stuff. But yeah, let's go right into a new friend. Please feel free to join with the raid. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. You can use channel points to unlock emo, or you can use the bear emoji and go gow gow raid. And if you are subscribed, please feel free to use the Tipanya gow raid. Okay, thanks for stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you. We're gonna be raiding into Hachiko again, who made some very yummy looking breakfast. Super tasty looking. Her design is cute. Her voice is cute. She checks off all my boxes. She was in my recommendation, and she likes sunny side up eggs. Brother, Thank you so much. Thank you. We need more VTubers like you out there. Who like sunny side up eggs. Anyway, but in all seriousness, hopefully I get to see you Cubs tomorrow. But if I don't get to see you tomorrow, absolutely no hecking worries. Hopefully you Cubs have a good rest of your week, a better weekend, and I'll see you next time, okay? Oh, before I go, in case anyone gets left back, this is the person that we're rating, okay? Let me also just retype that up. Oh, okay, we're good. Bye, Cubs. Lots of love to you. Bye. Bye. Bye.